We're back.
Are we?
We're back. Are you ready?
I just finished, oh yeah.
You finished your glamour stuff?
I finished eating. My glamour, I got 25 items out and put 5 items back in, so.
Nice.
I wouldn't call it finished. I made progress, let's put it like that. But to be fair, I didn't finish anything on that front anyway. I threw all the gloves and pants out that I didn't want.
Well, I guess people are waking up.
How bad is it?
Players in queue 165.
Okay, I'll be waiting then.
Well, it's gonna be a bit, anyone wanna chat?
How many viewers do you have?
One right now.
It'd be me, probably.
Probably.
Like, we can chat.
We can chat.
I can also stream to you if you'd like. Probably what I'm doing.
It keeps fucking tricking me. It keeps giving me the sound like, "You're in!" And then it takes it straight away from me.
Ah.
That's a little sad.
I get that.
Thank you, game, for repeatedly baiting me with that sound.
How would you feel helping me to make the new glamours?
What?
How would you feel about helping me with the new glamours? Oh, you can color this with 2 things now?
Yeah. It's that time. People are probably starting to get home and stuff. And hopping on, so I guess this was kind of to be expected. What time is it in America right now? It is the afternoon. So, just like I said, perfect time.
When I logged in, I still had like just 20 people in front of me. That was... Yeah, I can deal with this.
Well, something happened between now and then.
Apparently did that.
Hey.
In progress.
Win. Win, baby. Okay. The hell?
What is it?
Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, I thought we were before we went up to talk to the Admiral, but no.
No, we're after.
I got confused for a moment.
I can tell. Ooh.
God damn, okay.
That's cool. The 2-die system is already paying off.
The what?
The 2-die system.
You know what else is already paying off?
One.
Being in love with you.
Don't you think so?
Huh?
I'm glad you think so.
I do think so. There's a guy here in the Ramen Guild.
That sounds funny.
What you doing?
Lemmer?
Still.
I just engaged with the 2-die system.
Good for you.
Come out.
I want to play.
Guys, I'm coming.
I want to play.
So happy about this system though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, what is the second one effect? Jewelry. It's a cool thing. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm gonna get lost in you. Trust me, it's really good. Like,
What else is really good?
You? Yes, I'm aware.
My hand's slapping your ass. Not gonna
But look
use
at this. I have a blue tie now and blue glasses.
Cutie.
But far more importantly, look at this cloak color. Wait, it didn't change. Huh? I have to apply this differently? Okay. Applied it. There we go.
What?
Look at the color of the inner color of my cloak.
Okay.
It's a deep red.
Looks like a bright red to me, but okay.
Right? What's the difference?
Hmm?
What's the difference between deep red and bright red?
Deep generally refers to darker.
It's bright red. But yeah, also. Also didn't change, huh? My glamour palettes got unlinked. Oh wait. This one did. Okay, let's go. Keep playing. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're off to see the pirates.
Hmm. Tell chat what we're doing.
Huh?
Tell chat what we're doing.
We're off to see the pirates.
You are very creative, you know.
I know.
I have a feeling like Linsa didn't get lighting changes yet. Lighting changes. Like everything looks like before.
Kinda. Yeah, kinda.
I know that Tridania got them. Speaking of Alfino,
What's Alpha, no.
This guy has the title Survivor of Song. Guess what I read?
Savior of Song.
Of course I read Savior of Song.
Savior of Song, Savior of Song.
Hey, one of the weirdest enemies you've ever shown me, but it was half the team. Like, weirdness is hard to top. Kind of weirdness is hard to top.
Well, I mean, it's literally about ship girls, so. I can understand where the weirdness comes from there. But it was also my favorite. Ba, 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 ba. Ashan's Embrace.
Okay. This is not gonna be easy. The servers just end in the middle of us doing something, just accept it and we go play something else.
Oh yeah, when's that happen again?
Oh, there's no servers down thing, I think. I think he said 4 AM.
4 AM by... Okay. By which times?
By Blake's, apparently.
I would assume some American time zone, which is going to be a while. But, yeah. It's gonna be after our 4 AM, if that's right.
I would guess so. But there's a high chance that tomorrow will be a hard time playing.
Yeah, if we can play on this at all tomorrow.
We have pre-order status, so we are kind of VIPs right now. They should get
I
in,
mean,
but don't expect to be
that's
less than 15 minutes at least wait time.
I don't. I don't look what they want. Where did you go?
I'm ready to aim for it.
Oh.
Okay, where we are going?
It's
Oceans and
near
Press.
Possible Soul, I believe.
Lower Lanoske. Yeah, the closest is Moravi Dry Docks.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a moment.
Oh yes, she's putting pants on.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. And the world left after that remark.
Oh, order. Touching. Right card. I had pants on the whole time, but no comfy ones. I switched my pants to comfy ones. People say Viper is easier?
Most of the Vipers I've managed done okay, and most of the Pickamantis have been terrible.
Well, yeah, Viper is mostly button mashing. If you, I don't know if you need a strategy really.
Spinny, spinny blades.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you look so artsy, especially with that mask.
Oh.
Like, you look like you're off to paint backgrounds for the opera.
Giant painting push.
Yes.
It's funny that this thing is almost as big as me.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like the Viper's design. Just need to glamour this guy. Not yet.
It's me. I'm Vipers.
Graha doesn't. A literal crystalline is fucked him back.
Graha babyface to you. And it was because of the crystal on his staff that he got through.
As funny as it is.
As you were just talking about it.
Yes. Ramu, empower me. Power me with the power of your beard.
What?
I got Ramu's mount, so I have to I have to giant screaming and the giant screaming for that starts before Ramu's actual theme.
That's a lot of crystals. Hello, handsome. Oh, great. This sounds like it's going to go swimmingly. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Very suspicious, offering to provide the venue.
Oh yeah. Well. Oh wait, just teleporting back. Stupid. Are we already teleporting? Got it.
Like a submissive or a submarine?
Currently did not make this voice.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Honestly, does.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Dare a duel with the Admiral? Damn.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Okay, I like the captain.
Oh wow.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
This game so much.
God damn.
Oh yeah. Damn indeed.
The captain.
They were hostile of them. Okay. Let's do this. So as a duty, I might just try out one of the new classes. The duty A. Not bad. It's a smaller thing.
Elbow.
Wouldn't it be setting everything aflame, just flying with the Phoenix through this? After all, the amount of sulfur is substantial. This is always such a fucking labyrinth. Nope. Found it. If you want Yeah, it is a duty, and if you want, you can use the marriage ring to get to me.
I got it. Duty time.
What? See you in a bit. Tomorrow. Such destruction. That was not my intention. No such devastation. Sorry.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
This one.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Where the Viper stands fits for the Warrior of Light so well in the cutscene. Just you stretch out with these two swords, come and get me.
We must protect Alice! Just what we need. You're not alone.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Oh god.
Holy fuck.
There we go. No. Oh god. Admiral, no!
Camera follows? Nice. Your camera follows the guy? That's awesome. That should make your life a lot easier.
We've discussed this many, many times before.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Many times before. I told you it's necessary for me playing this game, otherwise I can't keep up with them. Because I can't keep up with them and channel stuff at the same time.
That's
because controller. It just makes life easier on controller.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Angela.
Did it work? What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Such a thing! Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Oh, Gabu.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Aww.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact, to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Aww.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I miss this game a lot. Last Viper was fun.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Oh shit.
You okay?
I want to cry, but my eyes are dry.
Oh, silly thing.
This is a beautiful moment.
It's a beautiful fucking everything.
I love this game.
Same. Also, what do you think of my just out of the blue, just thrown together, very quickly glamored Viper? Like super quick.
Cutie.
This was just what I had on hand.
It works.
Hmm.
So beautiful.
Nothing silly.
Ooh, pretty crystal.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
The Sahagin?
Could be. What? This doesn't look Sahagin, this looks Asian.
I'm not that far yet.
What in the world is that?
What the fuck?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Perfect.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Oh.
They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
I won't priority your staff, by the way.
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
No fudging clue what to think here.
It's emanating something.
Oh yeah.
Is this
Let's go. Still wanna glamour this nicely. Not too late. Thinking a nice looking cape.
I'm thinking a nice looking cue this time.
Thank you.
Like you.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Look at preserves!
What the fuck?
Hello?
It can't be.
Is that a primal?
The palace! After them!
Open attack? This is not just... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh fucking hell, dude.
The issue is that the people we killed were all reasonable.
Here, good.
Or at least plotting. Only people are the mad ones. The completely mad one.
Oh, it's him.
I'll tell you.
It's him.
Well, well, well!
New lighting
To be
is
received
making
by
the scene.
such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
It's him.
Hmm.
Is that... Asai?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Okay.
I'm different, you
Yep.
see.
We have
From
the
the
mad guy.
ancients who clung to dear life.
He's
And
just as
from
mad in
you.
Asian form.
Oh yeah.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Lunar Bahamut? And someone that just got Solar Bahamut?
So we have different versions of sub-Bahamuts.
Okay.
Okay. Fun.
F-car. I can barely look out of the front. I cannot look out of the front. Yep, if you kill all the ones that at least had a fucking agenda, then this happens.
What?
If you kill all the scheming ones or the ones who had the fucking agenda, then only the mad ones keep living.
Yeah, no. Makes sense.
It would have been awesome if we could have convinced any of them to just turn and be okay with the world, but they would never have been.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
What's going on? You've just rewritten. Sorry, chat. I should keep in mind that I'm not doing this funny thing alone anymore.
No, and neither are you being cute alone. Although, well, one could say you were never being cute alone.
What the fuck? What did I just witness?
What do you mean, what did you just witness?
Your eyes trained on the screen.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the logs.
Oh god. I missed this, Maxi.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
What the fuck? They figured out how to possess people?
Oh, great.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws
It's
sharpened.
just sitting on a fucking
I
throne.
care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Aw. Hey.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be
Things
the
are
end of it.
inevitably coming ahead.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
It's eat time.
It is eat time.
14 degrees outside.
Man's so thick he broke a sword by stepping on it.
Funny.
It's true. Excuse me.
Hey, works now. With Endwalker is gonna be coming a whole lot of new things, by the way. The island?
Order.
Wait for me.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Was almost for a moment. Is the quest really called onto the beach? Are we finally having some off time?
No, it's unto the breach. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Still as much. Also, you can now redeem the collector's edition. You can now redeem the collector's edition items, which is like a choco painting brush, for example. Some other stuff. If you like. Are we just there?
What?
Are we just in the enemy quarter? Okay, for everyone else this was wrong. Maybe a month in between at least. Maybe 2.
No fucking way. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Is it?
Alfno and Alizé are Elizant. I didn't realize that until now.
Something hard to escape.
Huh?
That is something hard to not get.
They're tiny.
Yes. Maybe I don't get it. Yeah. 5 more quests and then we are in the last patch that's setting up. Thing.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside. So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks.
Melly!
And
Nice.
I also
Yeah.
know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan.
I am still streaming. Well, I'm streaming again. I ended the stream earlier today to grab dinner and stuff. And coffee. But yeah.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
Yeah, I'm not a big coffee person. Like, I'm just kind of recently getting into it because I need the energy sometimes. I especially realized yesterday on my debut stream that I ran out of energy, felt like fairly quickly. So I wanted to push myself longer today. Granted, it was still almost 5 hours of streaming, but yeah, I had plans further than that.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
I mean, it is Final
Fordola and I
Fantasy.
had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
I mean, so many fantasy franchises seem to make everyone some form of British.
It's everywhere. Scared.
This is terrifying.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Fancy.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld.
Oh god.
I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Oh god. Alphino and swimming, here we go.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction.
Oh.
That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
He definitely is.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time
I'm still
we arrive.
upset that it is not onto the beach.
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I guess it. Having a laugh, not having.
Perhaps. I'm faster.
You don't give Peloton either.
Hmm?
You don't give Peloton either. Yep.
'Tis tradition to stand on the table.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Justinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the warrior knight's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La.
Yo,
though her remorse
Lucy.
binds her faster than any shackle.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. How is... It was your debut, right, Bluesy? How was your debut?
Perfect site to come back to. Just Estinian looking awesome.
Welcome. Again, how was your debut? Silence, got it. Welcome in. Oh. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It is the second MMO from Square Enix in the Final Fantasy line. And yeah, there's only 2 games they've made since, so... And they're still working on this one. Anyway, I'm Cloverose, also known as Divinity. I play a whole bunch of stuff, and this is only my second day of streaming. I had my debut yesterday. And Bluesy, if you're still in here, I hope your debut went really well. From the amount of viewers you just sent my way, I assume it did. Thank you for the raid again. And yeah. My girlfriend and I are working our way towards Endwalker. Well, thank you for answering eventually, Bluesy. But yeah, we currently just found, for anyone who knows, who has played the patches between Shadowbringers and Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV, we just found Estinian after the towers and stuff popped up. If you haven't played it but want to, I would recommend leaving, because spoilers, big spoilers, but yeah, it's awesome. I would definitely recommend trying it. I mean, this is Estinian, our best Sith Dragoon boy. And, yeah, I guess we'll continue this cutscene now. Thanks again for the raid, Bluesy.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
I'm good, Karul. How about you?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azistar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphano again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphano painted him to be.
Of course, I was actually probably not going to go for that much longer, Bluesy. It's getting pretty late over here as well. Let me read ones. I'm trying to stream daily, Karul. This is only my second day of streaming, so... what other games do I play? Well, yesterday I started a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with my cousin, a very old friend of mine who is also a streamer, Fenra, and my girlfriend. And we're probably going to be doing that regularly. I'm also in the middle of playing through a Minecraft mod pack with my girlfriend. And I was going to actually, because I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games, but I was intending on going through as many as I could, starting from the Pixel remasters. So that will probably start Wednesday. Beyond that, I currently have an obsession with JRPGs, and I mean, I also love strategy games like Stellaris and the Total War games and stuff like that. And yeah, pretty much a little bit of everything. Although I will say I've never played any of the Telltale games. Or I might try them at some point.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
I do. I do. I do like anime quite a bit. I actually just watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Just finished it a little bit ago. We started watching Castlevania. We haven't finished it yet. Yeah, I never played any of the Telltale stuff, but I did very much fall in love with the Life is Strange series, and I definitely will be playing the new ones on stream, as well as Lost Records. Was it called Lost? I'm pretty sure it was called Lost Records. It was the new game from the company that made the original. Series I mostly like. Well, my #1 favorite anime is Arpeggio Blue Steel. I'm a little bit of a nut for naval stuff, and yeah, between the story and ship girls and stuff, it just hit me. I loved it. But beyond that, fuck. My brain's not functioning. Oh. I mean, as a lesbian, I personally love a lot of Yuri. Although I haven't gotten the chance to watch so much. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, that's Raila. That is my girlfriend, who I am currently playing with.
Hello, I'm kinda useless over here.
You know you can talk something, right?
I don't know what to say.
You just said a bunch of stuff in chat.
Yeah, you are doing the whole talking thing, so keep doing your talking thing. I'm good not doing the talking thing.
My favorite character? I have a waifu pillow of Taka from Arpeggio Blue Steel. I have a body pillow. Sadly, it has no pillow anymore because I just moved to Germany and, well, taking the whole pillow and everything, rather than just the pillowcase, would be a lot of space that I didn't have to move stuff, so. But soon she will have her pillow again. She will have form. But also I generally love strong women and stuff.
And for anyone who's interested, I'm the opposite of a strong woman.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I guess I am the strong woman in our relationship, although I'm not that strong either.
Yes, you are.
I mean, I'm primarily doing this for fun. And, well, I suffer from severe depression and anxiety and mental health issues in general. And, well, this has helped me so far. So, I mean, as long as I have a few viewers, I don't really care. But growth is always nice. But it's...
It is not necessary for her to enjoy it.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Like, it's not my primary goal.
So, as a streamer, you know you need to balance the gameplay and the talking.
I'm sorry, a lot of people are talking.
I know.
We're in the middle of cutscenes. This is not very...
Yeah, I think we need another game to get to train that one.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to go over to just chatting? Because I'm just sitting here and just not doing anything. Go over to just chatting. You're gonna have fun with it. Okay, then not. I'm gonna go anyway and go.
What?
I'm going to go and clean up my glamour in the meantime.
Okay, I'll keep playing. Fine. Jeez.
No. No. Please talk to them. They're having fun with you. You're having fun with them.
I do. I do. I will.
One moment.
What? Yeah. That... Raila. You know me, I'm not stupid. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
If you say so. Believe what you want to believe.
To be fair though, it's not like I don't get a bunch of random shit anyway.
Still... I think Twitch has a whispering function.
Probably. But I'd rather not get into this anyway, so it's fine. You don't have to help me, per rule. Okay, bye.
For anyone who's interested in what we're doing right now, basically we're finishing up the Shadowbringers patches. Basically, after all the mainline expansions in Final Fantasy XIV, they released like 5 to 6 patches that basically end the story of, or well, not end the story, but like
Transition the story.
Transition the story, wrap a nice bow around the old story, and lead into the new one. And we're basically now in the last gasps before the next expansion, Endwalker. Basically, what is happening right now is leading up to that. Right now, we are trying to find out about a giant dragon that was called Luna Bahamut, and we want to find out what's with that guy. Guy dragon thing.
Because, well, Lunar Bahamut and its masters are currently threatening the world.
Again. It happens a lot.
Also, sorry if I don't, like, read this aloud or anything. I personally don't feel comfortable trying to voice already voiced characters. Granted, they're not voiced in everything, so... Raila.
Yeah?
What you doing?
Glamoring.
Yeah, no shit.
Did you finish your cutscene?
So you disappeared to New Gridania. Yes, I did.
Nice. Go to the dragon. I'll be with you in just a moment. Shitting me, right?
Edgin Elfin Wafes Kles Non In.
It's plain she knows
Anyway,
naught of recent events. Perhaps
Viper
you should
do
enlighten
use
her.
ninja clothing.
Okay.
So I basically already had the perfect clothing for him. And when you see it, you're gonna agree with me.
Okay.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk, Kous rent on. Ale o esk an in, ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Snoska dramon kin, nestra in, illes I, nesh and ala. Mik, nalstra ul antal an, smon, tahi an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk shis in.
there is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute.
Finally freeing Tiamat?
But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan, Seth Som, Kin Bahamut, and An Sumon, Na An Ingles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
To the flagship.
Look at my glamour. What do you think for a Viper?
Oh my god.
Doesn't that fit?
You look straight out of the fucking Dawn Trail trailer.
Yeah. And I love it.
You're cute.
Come on, it's really awesome, isn't it? And this fits a Warrior of Light.
You don't wanna hop on?
Oh, I didn't know.
Chocobo.
Don't you wanna hop on this guy? He's more fitting for the environment.
Alright, wedding chocobo.
Okay, I'm coming.
You don't want to ride our wedding chocobo?
There you go.
As I run into walls?
See why I didn't want to get out? What are you doing?
Going up.
Did you ever learn? Did you ever learn how to fly?
Yeah. You gotta go
Because
up
it is.
gradually.
I definitely want some cool swords, like some scimitars would be nice.
You're strong. Oh. There it is.
Oh. It's an egg.
You're an egg. Well, not anymore, I guess.
You're funny.
Oh, you like that right now.
No, I didn't. Don't you dare insinuate stuff like that. Of course. Viper is like dual wielding, and I like dual wielding. That's okay.
System updates required. Oh
This
my
is
God,
just
it's
Windows. This is just
It's Windows. The Alligans invented Windows.
Is this now our friend? Do we have a friend now? Did we make friends?
We have a friendo. New friendo. Acquired.
Double cup that.
I should do that in the proper voice. New friendo acquired. The fuck? Ah.
Just trust me. I know what I'm doing.
That's not that I didn't trust you.
I have 5 years one day.
Oh God.
eagles feel so responsive now.
What?
Eagles, the Heavensward eagles. They're turning. This fits so well.
God, I love the chocobo music.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo!
Go! Got that.
Es lies an, mich es die.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. One ein. Lis a an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Whoa. Let's do this.
Uljas. Ul asa. Vesk an.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Never fails to be badass.
Oh yeah. It's hard for him to stop.
Hmm?
It's hard for him to stop.
Alpaca Spettle, thank you for the follow.
I think the last dungeon is drawing close. Did already tank today, it didn't go so well. They say I need a bit more practice again.
Are you going to practice?
That way it looks like it?
You're seriously gonna try and DPS in this day and age?
Let's hope that maybe you'll time Pictomancing.
You're Pictomancing. Alright, I'll pull us in then. And suck us at it.
Very nice of you. For some ostensible reason, just you being a healer worked. I don't know.
Let's go, Tiamat.
Ian, you good with big pulls? If I was Red Mage, I could help out, but I'm sorry.
It's just Alright, I feel like I'm finally back in the swing of things.
I didn't see you having a hard time yet.
Yeah, cause I'm fucking rolling. Last time I fucking sucked.
Sorry. Explodey orbs.
No.
Nope. Wish that was the case, but no. Fucking hammer is so adorable. You really don't need me. But it is Gunbreaker. They have all the shields. I wish I could reanimate you, but I cannot.
I'm coming back.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, now for some reason I keep trying to turn my camera in the weird way that it has me turning my camera into your eyes. Like, why isn't it working? If this isn't your eyes.
tank. Stick with your tank. He's probably in a hell of a pain, looking at the size of the fucking group. Ethereum? Tier 1 is okay.
Okay.
Oh. And then draw him a world of pain. Get out, come on. Yes.
I'm sorry, I know you almost dead, but so was I.
It's okay. You keep yourself alive. If you die, we have an issue. If I die, well, we have one game in. What the fuck? This. Your flare doesn't sound nice.
Try that.
Huh?
You can get out of that.
I didn't know that you had to walk. I didn't know this was a thing that was gonna stay on its point. I thought it's like one of those things that just targets you and you go fuck yourself. And all the time me. Oh god. Oh, he's dead. I hope.
We hope. We both hope. Into a bunch of purple dust. Hey, 2-player accommodations. Nice.
Right?
Ba, 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 ba.
Kin Sol Ash An Esk Snodo in Aisdo
Alright.
Antal An in Aisdo Antal Afa Snalask Ern Ash
Sorry.
Dran Mira
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Yet another tribe's
And thus
respect
did we
gained.
make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh. Okay. Oh. What the hell?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
That's a damn good questioner involved.
The gods only know.
Uh-huh.
But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
I don't think I wanna know. Okay.
Whoa.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Are you shitting me?
Okay. That happened.
And it fucking happened. Next quest is the last quest of this patch. And then it's just 3 more quests. The last patch.
Okay.
Which is probably just gonna be cutscenes as we know them.
Yeah.
Which is a good send-off for today. I'm not gonna do this tomorrow. I wanna reach Endwalker today.
Okay, I was gonna suggest we stop after this next quest then.
No.
But...
No.
Bye. Go. Go. Okay. Okay. Love you too. Hey?
I'm still allowed to kiss you right now, that you, even though you are now a famous celebrity.
Shut up. Shut up.
Maybe am I anything?
Hmm? You didn't steal my other bag, did you?
No, it's the same one. I've
Okay.
been on it the whole time.
Okay.
It's the Alchemist Guild, according to my map.
Okay, and which yeah, which?
Ruby Road Exchange, I think.
Okay.
I think. I was wrong.
Good job.
Right. Cut me some slack. Well, that's not my thing. Okay. Alchemist Guild. Maybe keep looking for a plot. Like
For what?
a house.
We would have lost it if we had actually gotten one this past
Okay.
bit. God damn it.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
I'm guessing the forcefully summoning
Less certain
predators.
is the means by which the
then you get
Telophoroi
them out.
constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Painted stones, huh? Are you ready for what comes next? To the frost?
Oh god.
This way.
Why am I yawning so much? Why am I sleepy?
Because you usually sleep like half
Welcome
the day.
back. I expect you must all be exhausted.
Gee, thanks.
Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Howdy.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago, that you simply can't remember?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Oh, off no puppy eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Sharlayan, huh?
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan. And do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Sleepy time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Xenos torturing people, probably.
Testing out new weapons.
None of them. There's some Allagan in there. Some raid weapons. Some really good ones. Stupid. All of them.
Well... does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
You can't go on, I assume?
2 or 3.
3. And it might just be all cutscenes. Let's go tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay then. Don't get up too late. I have to get tomorrow early to bed, sadly.
Oh. I am going to go to bed. Let's see. Anyone on right now?
I think there were 4 people last I checked. It's just 2 now.
Let's raid Fenra. Cause why not? Let's raid Fenra.
Okay. I don't know how to do ratings.
I do the rating, typically.
Okay.
Let's see if I remember right. /raid. CP Fenra. Bye everyone.
Yes, dear.